Hui. I was gonna get on a little earlier. I was on the middle earlier, but fell back asleep. I got in this chair and I fucking napped. We're gonna get a little in now. Maybe way later tonight I'm gonna be going and watching a movie with some brother and someone. We'll see about that. But we'll be done with this before. Not done, but well before that. But maybe we'll start that cat game. I don't know, people seem to like it. But it's like, people like it because it's a fucking cat. So I don't even know if it's good. We'll find out. It's short. Anywho, Dei Gratia. So last time we finished one route. Common, I guess you'd call it, maybe. Don't know exactly how this goes. I was told I'm okay just to go to the node. Save here. And I assume I'm gonna pick Riri. We're gonna save her and then start up another route here. So yesterday when I put the VOD on YouTube, it got flagged by Michael Jackson. So it's blocked in Russia, but not anywhere else. There's 10 seconds of the VOD, and it was just ambient noise. And I'm just like, come on. Problem is the VOD's too long to just trim it like I used to be able to do. Because YouTube just doesn't want to let you, I guess. I mean, it's not like they don't have the resources, but they just don't want to let you. So that's just gonna have to stay blocked, I guess. I don't care. Sorry, Russia, but I don't think we got a lot of Russian watchers for this. Maybe. I could try to do something about it, but I'm not too. It'd be a lot of. It wouldn't be that much effort. I'd have to find the moment, clip it out of the Twitch thing, or find the moment, put it on YouTube, then mute it through YouTube. I don't have an offline copy, or I could download it, I guess, and then. Anyways, it's whatever. Anywho, I'm gonna go put some trash away here, and then we will get started on the next route. Alright, go ahead and begin on it. 5 minutes on the money. So I can just go straight to this one, so we're just gonna do that. Okay. I choose you. Thank you, girl. Whoa, word. Schmelly. least we don't have to deal with what's her face. The green girl grew on me a little bit, I think, as we went. She had her... I mean, she was definitely a pain and source of goofiness in most of their output. It's got a bit more mysterious. They had a little bit more mystery with her, and well, I thought she was kind of a hypocrite, and her innocence was kind of wishy-washy in how they displayed it. Yeah, she cared at the end for sure, and tried to do stuff. She's just kind of an oddball. I mean, I don't really care for her a whole lot, but I think they weave her in pretty well. Why didn't anybody else try to save her? Was it that down to the wire? I don't remember if it was.
Hey, Katie. Buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, gamer. Dude. Tokiwa. Did it play twice? I only saw it once. I only heard it once. Oh, it echoed.
Hey, Katie. Buddy. Fuck you.
How about now? Nobody told me in the last like month or two. I had it on mute and output because there was issues with Streamlabs where it wasn't playing like some of the noise. So I just changed it. But then I guess it started working, so now it had like double. We'll fix it. I appreciate it. I just muted the output. Monitor only, so it's just playing through desktop. Although... that's fine. Actually, if I do PC games where I play music, I would have to mess with it. Maybe that would work. It's fine. I mean, I don't do games where I'm playing my own music very often, so I'll change it for that. Because I mute my desktop audio then, and since you're hearing it through my desktop audio, you wouldn't hear it at all. So I'd have to make sure to turn back on the output. Somebody remind me if I forget. Divine. Man, what's with these bot accounts that have like names that seem like they're like original names, you know, old ones. Who knows how much extra shit Yukari has going on, man. She seems emotionally genuine. I mean, she's a total fuck. But because she wasn't in the list of missing people, and they said he was the only survivor, despite the rescuers saying there was 2 survivors when they got there, unless she died on the way, but even then she wasn't mentioned. He's either got more going on, fucking AI. I mean, she seemed like she was part of definitely got some weirdness. I mean, she was in the lab coat, but I don't know if that's him just projecting a face on someone, right? I mean, it is in a pretty ambiguous room. I mean, in this whole conversation, she's not dead yet. He could have saved her. So... you gotta assume she's already ready to rumble, ready to die. He's always doing unnecessary things. Yeah. When does he get route knowledge, man? Or is he not gonna get route knowledge? Just purely choice. He's always talking about how small their backs are. Like, look, dude, when I follow people around, I'm not really thinking about how big their backs are, my guy. I mean, we already know, because he's explained how they look in excruciating detail throughout the entire game. Why does he need to say something? Just walks up and kicks her in the head. My eyes closed. Did I close my eyes, man? Yeah, it's getting a little hitting the corners. Yeah, going good. Got a little nap I didn't expect in earlier. Might not get as much done in this, but today as I'd like. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta get a little extra sleepy. Why is that guy always such a coke lord, man? If it's just a sex, I don't even know if I want to patch it. Understandable. The high quality KNS sex scenes. Tonally fitting and everything. What is she blaming him? Why is Yukari always on his ass? A sense of urgency or crisis. You ain't wrong there. I mean, she pointlessly causes drama, but you're right on that. And if they're not gonna say something, do they really want her to say it? Yeah, I don't remember myself. You would imagine it would be the sex, but who knows? It could be the violence. We'll see if he comes back around here. Right, yeah, that's important stuff. To the actual story. Yeah. I guess it's safer. Only the Mega Gamer version and the Steam version have like a different translation and redrawn CGs and some different VAs and shit. But yeah, all I'm getting is that it's the sex, but I mean, there could be more. I doubt people have a good list. And I mean, it's one of those things that if you play it for the first time, you're not even going to know what's missing, right? Unless it's like really obvious. It's probably safer just to have it. You'd think the patch itself would talk about at least like a bullet point of what's there. Well, at least somebody's getting on a Yukari here. Like I said, Ray is like a crude bitch or a crass bitch, but also probably gets to the heart of the matter. It's always nice seeing Yukari get put in her place. It really is, man. They know she's hiding shit because she was gonna reveal it. Wasn't that before this point? And they just never got around to it. I mean, she was probably not gonna reveal everything because she's pretty slimy, but she's slimy, but yeah, she's got the Girl Scout thing going on. I think she's like an unknowing slimy person. But I guess, I mean, most slimy people probably don't think they're super slimy. Of course, it's always some dumb personal shit. I can't go into detail. Why not? You're really gonna leave it up to her to decide what's useful? And what was useful to her is telling you nothing. What a bitch, man. Jeez. Check it. Everybody needs to be tied up and thrown in a closet, man. Tell people who fucking... Is there anybody here who's gonna actually try to get out of here? You know, maybe... Who's rational enough to try to get out of this situation? Honestly, fucking Green Chick was probably one of the more useful. Didn't they explain already everything that happened? This bitch wasn't napping, she could have came and helped, man. Came and helped. Like how all she has to say about the thing is it's dangerous. She's not gonna talk about the infection or anything. She's gonna, like, I guess, skirt around it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of stupid of him. We got the most advanced medicine ever fucking created. It's a fucking ball of light, my dude. Like, that's fine, you want to try to figure it out. Somebody's got to, but... Wouldn't hurt to quarantine him. Jesus. Somebody just fucking sent, man. Alice. Is he Alice, man? Somebody wants to try to kill it here. I mean, maybe she should reveal everything she knows if they're gonna try to find a way to destroy it. That would just make too much sense though, right? I do think they should have had a CG or something where you can see the creatures they're talking about. Instead they just kind of show like literal light. No. Because for a long time I was like, what are they talking about? Crustaceans and shit? It's just a ball, it's just light, man, flying around it. I'm like, oh, there's like creatures flying around with the light in them and shit, right? I mean, I feel like they should have been, maybe instead of the Yukari titty scene. Yeah, it's light, but there's also like physical stuff in it, right? On top of that. Like, I get the light is like the actual creature, I guess you could say, but the reanimated crabs and shit would be kind of cool to see. The light they reacted to is the same kind they emitted. Is it? Didn't they react to the light coming out of the penguin thing? And didn't she throw a flashlight in there? Isn't the light they emit like the kind of light that's... I mean, is it just the colors that weren't on the spectrum humans could see? I'm which would mean the light too. I mean, really special. No question. I do like seeing Yukari get dumped on because Rhombus is getting dumped on. One of my great enjoyments. Is Obasan. Best. Gotta be old bitch. Somebody tie her up, man. Throw her in a cabinet. I'll pick you up on the way out. Big bitches in town. You ain't the boss anymore. The bigger bitch is here. There's always a bigger bitch. About the boots, man. And I talk about the boots. I mean, who the hell has a fucking ounce of brain matter in this fucking place, man? Yeah, I'm sure the chick he talked about being ultra small for this long has got the same size shoes, but she got big feet. Are they rendered useless? Yeah, here you know. I mean, Green Girl's smart, but she's a wild card. Everybody else is brain dead. Yukari's just smart enough to be a nuisance. Why does he have to take her hand? What is it with... It's like a Japanese writing thing. I always gotta be yoinking people by the hand. It's harder to move around when you're holding somebody's hand, bro. It's never made sense to me. Like, oh, they're a little slower, you gotta yoink them, then their fucking cadence is all off, and they just pick her up at that point if you're just wanting to manhandle. It's not like them holding hands has any power. There you go, buddy. I don't know what yanking her hand. That doesn't like. I mean, maybe if you gave her a shoulder, but we're gonna find out what her medicine's for in this. looks at him in disgust. Understandable. I would too. Who knows? A sense of inferiority. That's not misplaced, man. What, the infection of humans or human ideas? What is she talking about there? Information? that, man. The mysterious man. The lab master. The puppet man. Whoa. Somebody's a huge fan. So they carried all these heavy boxes up an extra floor just so they didn't have to dump it on the floor. For a little more risk for the sanctity of the dividing dry, man. I mean, I get if you don't want to like slip, but isn't the ground already covered in water? It's not yet. Sprinklers haven't gone off. Well, first floor would be. I don't know if it dried up already. I mean, she should go. She has the boots. Yukari is so stupid. What, did she think the sprinklers were gonna go off with no alarm? Top of the morning. Ooh, see? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even think it'd be even possible for me. Not even close. I don't know where the limit is on that. I imagine it's quite far away. Yeah, I got the eclipse at least, man. This total eclipse. Did you just not wake up, or was it something weird? Or is it just not in your area? Oh, okay. That sucks. How often does that happen? You fool. Yeah, really, why would it be like molten hot pipes just out in the open? It's probably like insulated. Jesus, this guy's an idiot, man. And she smelled like shit. Thanks, you creep. What are you saying, Robocop? Something creep. I was like, you're coming with me, creep, or some shit. Maybe I'll go over there and I flip the on switch. punch them with rubber fists. It's that easy, bro. There's always a cockroach. How did they destroy it? Yeah. That's the one to give a shot if you're interested in trying the series. Can be chunky to very long, depending on how much side stuff you use. What's up, weeb? Cook them. You know, they don't like mutate or something. Well, then what are you gonna do about the ship's heat? Sure enough. You're out of your depth. Destroyed, man. You're out of your fucking depth, bitch. Stupid play at being the boss, man. Some Girl Scout shit. My duty. Hopefully she hasn't destroyed the communication. What? Oh, they've already boarded the ship at this point? I guess that's right. They first see cause after the guy dies. Why can't they just take the rescue ship now, man? Whatever. The rescue ship? I guess they're worried that anytime they walk out, something's gonna happen, maybe. God, yeah, really. She's defending the multi-billion-dollar organization's honor. Because I'm sure, you know, they had no idea that any of this was going to happen. They just happened to be going out to a similar place. A state-of-the-art submarine. At least they're wanting to kill it. We don't have fucking green girl. Don't kill the light. We. He knows how to make explosives. Interesting. Interesting. Somebody needs to know how to make some explosives, man. Somebody fucking blew that window, probably. But who? Or was there some structural damage somebody set up? Or is this somehow going to be nobody's fault by the end of it? Just a coinkydinks. It's like, and if it doesn't work, what's your plan after that? Like, it's kind of their best option, other than just leaving, but whatever. I mean, unless they expected them to get shot down when they get out there. Dude, I'm telling you, I get the rope, bro. I can rope these people up, brother. Lasso. It's on the fritz, man. Why not? The doctor's half dead. Yeah, dude. What the fuck? The pipe breaker. Like, this is the Italian job, and they all have like fucking names or something, dude. I know that I'm thinking of oceans. The pipe breaker. The bacteria chaser or prowler. The engineer. The useless yandere. Alright. Like how they don't include Tori in any of the, or whatever her name is, in any of these plans. She's just here. She's just fucking useless, I guess. They're gonna get old fucking injured doctor guy out there corralling these things, but... location. What if it leaves? How are they gonna get in every area of the ship without getting hit by the goose? booties. What you thought of the penguin this time? When have I ever made a mistake? Jesus, no wonder she's so fucking stupid. Delusional. This is really the time for goofy high school romance. It really is the word. Tori probably gonna take her fucking serious, man. We have to smash it. And hope Chris doesn't have any, you know, survival instincts and just leaves, right? They'd have to be totally enraptured by the light, I guess. When did Zero Escape come out? The first one? 999? Okay. Yep, what is this? Sounds like the Psycho Sister thing. I was like, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not saying it's just Luna Clover, but you'd imagine they played it. If there's any influence. What did they just send Riri alone? Isn't she like the most physically weak? Or is she just there? Wow. She's so admirable. Really, I'm just fucking in awe. Well, I doubt her abilities plenty, but to each their own, man. Conserve power. Must be the time you'd want to make sure to be able to talk to this thing. I guess I just turn it on when he needs it. What if he needs to dump? Goose. Why did they stop hanging out at the one on the raft? Did it turn off? Why would it prioritize the more recent one? God, this guy's always a fucking space cadet, man. Just fucking just dead like a veggie, man. Like, he's gonna put somebody in danger. They're gonna run in here. This guy's so stupid. Like, imagine making this big plan and your pipe breaker is just like, maybe Coos ain't so bad after all, eh? Just sits there quietly for like a minute while everybody's like screaming at him. Christ. Hey, maybe they aren't. But he doesn't know that. All this is a pretty incomprehensible-ish threat. Doesn't he need to get out? I mean, what if they leave? How was it? Toha thought. Oh, the box. Schroeder. The box. So was that the end of that bit, or is something else? just fucking knocked unconscious. I would even have gotten out unless somebody else came in with a diving suit. You're missing all of your limbs and your penis. It's over. Life-threatening brain damage. Well, you shouldn't be much different in the smart facilities. Right, Sneaky Girl didn't realize. Maybe she didn't care. Yeah, it'd be very unlikely she didn't know. Okay, yeah. So they just burn it with the door open? How does that work? I don't feel too bad for the dog. Especially how much fucking getting into the fucking American health insurance fucking thing, man. I'm like, how about we just make it nice and easy and the robots handle it all, and nice and cheap. So is he like crippled right now? Like, is he just gonna get up and walk around? Takes a long time to recover from most any kind of surgery. I'd be surprised if he's just walking around. Funny because like they could just leave Goose down there in general Just leaving the rescue ship. I still don't get, like, if Ferrari's supposed to be smart, like, why aren't they just taking the risk? Missing ever since. Huh. She infected? Didn't she have like a weird moment a while ago? You don't even notice though. I don't think anything different happened to her than before. What's Stinky Girl up to, man? What's she up to? I don't care about Yukari, man. I care about Stanky. So, how is the rescue people gonna confirm there's nothing there? I guess they're gonna send somebody down again to confirm it, to see if they can leave. Because, I mean, you could just lie, right? Out of desperation. But then how would they confirm the guy who went down there and got infected was also not wrong, or got on a ship, or that was out of desperation, that he came back up? Do they have some, like, scanner to get into the ship? I don't think so. If you truly were wanting to, like, make sure nothing came up, like, just somebody's eyeballing it ain't gonna be really the way to go, man. Maybe he's live streaming. The voyage data record. The glass. The legend. The blood. Now he's infected with all ice. How many infections are there? Is the T virus down here, man? Is it all good to be infected with Alice and leave, I guess? We've got the bacterial infection and the virus infection. Just fucking deal with everything. Need a good syndrome. Crazy man. Why would they let somebody walk around outside who was a carrier? It's fatal, it's terminal, it's no cure. Stored here. It sure seems like the other chick's got it too. Then again, maybe she's just tired. Now you're left with After Effects. Is that why that one chick is so... Is that why Ray always has medicine? Yeah. Sleep. You just go to sleep forever. Do you have Alice? You're still sleeping right now, buddy. You're infected. Post-infection, whatever the fuck. He's the only person infected. How do they know what it does? Or... course. Cut her off. Who could have done that? There it is, dude. Yeah, whoa, yeah, what? I'm popping off, dude. The puppet with the strings cut. Wonder how quick it felt when he had to translate that bad boy. Bell power. City la. Yeah. Get up. Man adding fuel to the fire. I respect it. It must, maybe it is just something, yeah. I mean, it's like how there's certain turns of phrase and tropes and stuff. Maybe just in like writing, it's just popular. I mean, it is like a pretty. I mean, you could visualize what's going on very easily with it, so like it's useful. I mean, you could just say she collapsed, like, you know, like a fucking sack or, you know, something good. But I guess it's more artsy than puppet with strings. Yeah, I get a little stronger every time, dude. And then I hear clown music and I lose 2 years. And the cycle continues, man. Yeah, that's what I mean, is it's a little less spicy, less artsy. I mean, you can mix some stuff together, but yeah, I guess it's just popular to do. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. I think it just sounds flavorful. The puppet with the strings cut. Like, you're not supposed to do that, man. Cutting the puppet strings, you know, it's like a bad thing. So there's a little extra flavor, I guess, there. Let's give you another. We got Alice, too. So we got all the hot stuff, man. Alice, we got cooking scenes, puppets with strings cut. This whole thing might be a Schrodinger's fucking box. Twist. No cat box. I mean, this whole VN's, I feel like, revving up for it. All the black boxes and perception stuff. And they've definitely gotten like close to pretty much just saying it, but they haven't just said it yet. And they might not, who knows? It might be different, but I feel like you can smell it. I feel like there's blood in the water. Too late. Hasn't he already touched the water? Or not the water, the blood. I hope they're all infected. They gotta figure something out. Just imagine this guy who just got back from brain damage. He's trying to like grab her and like swing her around or something. He just looks up after the guy gets angry at him like a just like a dumbass. Like he can't even like lift her up because he's so weak right now. You must be overwhelmed. No, you're just that stupid, man. People are tired of dealing with you, bro. Of presence. He could feel something, but he just moved on, I guess. I guess there's more important things going on. Yeah, you probably noticed she's like scarred city or super damaged or something. She's clearly got a lot happened in her life. The sounds of it. Or she's a robot. Yeah. Is already sleepy time, or is it kill and only sleep time after the kill? A lethal virus. Yeah, I'm glad he says this now. Everybody and their mama's been hiding shit, especially Yukari. Like, you need info, man. I have to get over it, yeah. Think. Does Tori do any thinking? Find out. I'm doing a lot of thinking lately, and it just cuts a vacuum inside of her skull. There's just nothing there. Maybe just thoughts of murder. Yeah, really. Jesus, she's the only one who's doing any thinking, right? How is our guy so dumb? And everybody, even people who barely like use their brain, are fucking pulling out bigger stops than he is. Okay. Pull. Will tell us where the onyx is. I'm not supposed to touch her body, but wouldn't you not want to touch the thing she was wearing as well? Especially if there's any blood. Zenigata from Interpol. Oh, tech. Oh, yeah, what was I gonna look up? Okay. It's like I thought the Zenigata thing, I was like, was that Monster or is that just another Lupin reference? I was always able to be talked to. Or that she always had access to this despite everything. Because some experiment or some bullshit. Doesn't exist. Jesus, my guy just keeps assuming nothing's gonna happen with Pullman. It's worth checking. I felt completely worthless, man. How many times does this guy call himself worthless? I mean, he's right every time, of course, but Christ, man. The biggest downer. Yeah, it's like she knew. One sec, I need to check something. I got some stuff later tonight. No point in staying. Surely he suspects that she knows where he is as well. It's probably already almost too late. Why don't they just... take the escape pod, dude? I mean, I guess none of them could even use it. He's losing his patience for the dumbasses. But the submarine, they'd have to figure out how to use it. Surely they'd keep a manual in there, right? I mean, wouldn't you generally have a manual in a submarine? Like a small craft one? I mean, there's always information in a vehicle like that, dude. You telling me this super advanced? Maybe they don't bring a manual because they don't want anybody getting out who's not supposed to. Of course, our dude is ever useful. Jesus, this guy, man. He's brain blasting. Broken. Okay. Yukari might have missed something. She didn't even know how to turn the thing on in the last round. Christ, man. Might have. Guys, it's probably the cure for cancer in there and she missed it. I gotta figure out the writing on the ceiling too. Something about midwinter or some shit. I already forgot what it was. I might recognize it if we saw it again, but it was mysterious. Where is Riri hiding? They bring this up a lot. I do wonder what the meaning is. Where it's like old tech, modern outside. Hell, even the heating area was supposed to be kind of like that. They could start it up later. Extremely simple trick. The Science Ninja Squad. Was she hoping he'd be dead? And that this would be enough? I guess if it was a miracle, he got back up. Yeah, we just have to find Riri. Really don't want anybody to come in here and fuck it up like last round, but I'm sure they're gonna make some dumb mistake. Someone else. Is there, you know, something? Mm-hmm. Did he not notice? Is it route bleeding? Who was the last person in here? Of course he's gonna be suspicious as fuck. And then Psycho Killer Girl. I mean, even her saying it's probably a good call, but You're just gonna have to take the fucking risk. Is he really just gonna walk around? I mean, you have to reveal it, dude. Like they're on a time limit. They're just walking around like constantly, right? Like that would be bad. I mean, he should be a zombie somewhere. We're just gonna ask where she is. Us. Living creatures. God, he's so suspicious. Did he hide the body? I mean, they gotta go in there eventually. I don't know why he's holding it back, man. I mean, he should maybe try to talk to her again real quick and be like, hey, we're gonna have to rope this chick up if it gets crazy. But otherwise, it's time to roll, man. I mean, they can literally just leave right now. He's wasting their very limited time. It's cold, the virus. Why would he have her wait up? Wouldn't he want to talk to him? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, while he's got energy, like, it's time to give her a quick fucking choking. Get some rope. I mean, they don't know if she can go full psycho, but He's definitely got the possibility there. You want to make sure she's in a place with no weapons where you can control her and shit. And then, yeah, I'd probably give her sadly a cocaine or some kind of sedative, right? I'm sure he's got some. Or just hit her with the sedative, as nasty as it would be, and just leave, and then she'll wake up back on the surface, man. I mean, then they're gonna have to deal with her while they're floating out at sea, which, I mean, Ramos probably shoot him in the face, but... Dude, is he actually gonna go rest? What? Is this guy a fucking dumbass, man? They could leave right now. He needs to tell Hiragino this shit so they don't waste their time. Especially if there is a psycho killer out there. It'd be better just to leave them, right? They could easily, while he's resting, just go find Rari's corpse. Maybe they want to go make sure the guy wasn't going to try to get away and they went back, right? But they have to check on Yukari. Does this guy actually think there's no reason not to rest? This would be the, like, critical moment that you want to, like, power through, man. Yeah, but she's not going to leave ever without her sister. Like, what in the fuck? He's just wasting time. Dude is a fucking drooling fuck, man. I mean, come on, brother. I must not take away the hope. God, this guy's an idiot. I mean, it's not even like... It's like basic survival type of shit, man. He's not trying to, like, solve pie over here or some crazy shit, dude. It's just like, they can leave. There's nothing that's gonna happen about this that's good. They have a time limit. It's 1 + 1 = 2, brother, man. Like, it's crazy this guy's just gonna fuck around. And there very well could be somebody out there that might kill them. She knows. Where is she? Say it. Well, she's in 2 places, man. It's fine, he said. Jesus. He knows this person's fucked. He probably saw him in the room with Coot. Alright. Jesus, yeah, but it's maybe selfish in that instance. But I hope that wasn't somebody knocking on our. I'll be right back. A couple knocks, but honestly, it might not have been for me. Problem is, our door is like almost right next to, just at a 90-degree angle from like the neighbor's door. So if anybody knocks on their door, it's like, is it for me? I did see the male person driving away, but I mean, that might have been coinkydink. One sec, I gotta get a charger. Open the door real quick to see if there's a package, but there wasn't it. That's some weird shit. I ain't going out there for a while. I'll check the mail in a bit. Maybe there's something about that. It was odd. It wasn't like a loud knock. That could be the maintenance. Like a soft knock. Bizarre. I get the charge. Last time it took a little bit to start charging, but I think it was also totally dead. So. Hopefully it's charged, otherwise I'll use a different charger. Yeah, but I have no reason anybody should be knocking on my door outside the gate. That's what's always weird. I need a package. Delivery of food, but I don't deliver foods. The East of Eden. Is he gonna tell him though? The important thing? That Rary's dead? Like, this time he would save her. Our guy's so stupid. God, what is wrong with our guy? Well, now he's saying he killed her. Jesus, dude, he's already grappling with whether it was even the right choice or not. Now he's accusing him of murder. Fucking asshole. Jesus, dude, he's the worst detective ever created. Jeez. Do you really need to get to the rear section? It just falls over. Was I a clown or something? Yes. Fucking goofy asshole. What is so bad? I mean, she's either quarantined over there or Yukari killed her zombified corpse. Why did they let her just go off? She's one of the least bright people here. That's a good call, but that everybody fucking ran around looking for bullshit. I mean, I get the sentimentality on it for sure, but leave. Especially he's not infected. He still hasn't told her, but I told him about what happened here. They went through all that jibber jabbering, thinking about Tokyo, and he didn't even mention Harry being fucking dead. They're not even gonna get a chance to knock her out. Time to tell her where Riri is. Totally get her dude caught red-handed. How are you gonna get her out though? She will not leave. Like you'd really have to knock her out. And even then, she's just gonna be broken after that. She's just too dead. Which I mean, I'm sure there's a good reason for it, but there's not many good ends to this, man. Really, you're gonna have her just run away and discover that? Just gonna wreck your chance of escaping too. Yeah, I mean, this guy's all emotion, of course. He's never gonna think somewhat rationally about it. He thinks he's being rational sometimes, but it's pure emotion, man. Which I get the emotion taken over, but like he's like has zero like rational anything. It's just raw emotions. And now you lose your chance, dude. And he falls over. Maybe he should have mentioned that, here, you know. Instead of thinking about Tokyo the whole time. Yeah, if they wanted to survive, they should have knocked her out. If that's all you cared about. She will not leave. Well, unless you're gonna lie to her and say, yeah, she just swam up. Or they just make it up. Lie. Double infected. He's super infected. The arm. Oh, these crazy bastards, man. sec. But killing them doesn't do anything to stop it. He'll die on his own. I mean, he'll be puppeted, but... Make the rational choice just like you always have. Is he remember who he's talking to? Mr. Rational, yeah, right here, dude. Go back farther and make sure it never happens, bro. The most good-hearted, yeah. Sure, she's gonna be looking real good-hearted when he gets up there. Unless she miraculously is not a psycho killer this time. Losing her mind, yeah. What the fuck kind of justification is this? She'll snap out of it if she sees the truth? What? Huh? Are you sure that's what's got her all choked up, brother? I think the death of all these people and the stress, and especially her sister, would be dead or alive whether she saw it or not, man. I mean, I guess he doesn't know what she's capable of. Doesn't Yukari need to be killed too then? She's just asleep. I do wonder, can you just chop off your arm like actual literally? Like, is it just like certain pieces, or is it like instantly in your whole body? Why doesn't he just kill himself, man? If he really gotta do it, why put it on him? I mean, it's easier said than done, but it's also like, I feel like he's got the will. What is he gonna do about Yukari? Doesn't even want to take his own luck. So he has to kill her too. Do you think like, how is he gonna get away with all this without what's her face seeing it? She's probably gonna come down here and check it out herself, and she's gonna see that he killed him. You gonna believe it? I don't see in what contrived universe she's just gonna be like, let's go up to the surface. Things you can't see. That's definitely meta usefulness there. I'm not saying he has knowledge of any kind of meta shit, but trying to find choices that weren't there to change things and all that. What goofy line did he have here? I have my own truth. I'm free to do as I please. My man throwing out a quick one-liner. Hope he's got another bolt for her, man. Do you even need the onyx? Can you just get the black box, or is it the same thing? Okay, that is it. We'll see, man. I don't know. I don't imagine it's just gonna be chip chip cheerio with her. I'm curious how emotionally charged him finding some perfect route or something's gonna be, and it's gonna be some like goofy willpower thing, or if it's gonna have some cool twist to it. We don't know the whole details on what's going on. I'd be surprised if it just ended with everybody dying and that was it. There's probably gonna be some perfect situation or something similar to that, right? Why would he even bother watching this right now? That's great that Yukari did it. You're really powerful, dude. That you're gonna try to do it too, but like, don't you got places to be? He even said that he's getting weak. I'm gonna find out what happened to her. Mysterious. You'd assume she killed her, but I mean, we didn't see it. It's like she didn't plan on the Tori thing, or is she like telling Tori to do it? I can tell if Ray was using her, or if she was surprised she showed up. More like surprised because of the thing. Maybe she just had a... She's alive. Leave that dying doll alone. He did just feel her neck and say it was cold. Robots. That would mean Hiragino would know the whole time, though, so that'd be a little. We'll see. I mean, he is stupid, so maybe he just felt the neck wrong, but it's probably some shenanigans. Is it because she didn't have her medicine? Or is it some kind of Schrödinger thing? Or he just likes to imagine he's Mr. Negative, everybody's dead, everything's always bad, so it happens somehow. Who knows? She's not allowed to be alive, man. You're not allowed to be alive. Whoa. We're all good, bro. It just never even hit him. Of course. I agree, he should just do it himself. Was he just not able to somehow? Didn't shoot yourself. If you did, your blood will get on the spear gun. Do the close distance. Spear gun will become unusable. Yeah, I mean, I thought we already knew that. I thought that was the idea. Why doesn't he just come up and kill her, then kill himself, though? Thought there was a crazier twist there, but it was just kind of the same shit. Here comes fucking Tori or some shit. He knew, but he couldn't see. He's like losing track of what's going on. Shit's breaking up. Is he losing time? Is there some shenanigans? You can't see your left side. Brain damage, man. It wasn't that big of a deal. He's like falling over like all the time. Then how does the glasses work? Hey buddy, thanks. Yeah, I think it's a lot more than 2 months, but thank you, dude. Appreciate you. His perception is different from reality. Man, we're getting into a lot of that. That they would just pick this condition. Yeah, I mean, is the left side really, but is that how you get it wrong? Maybe she just needed medicine. I'll do it. Yeah. This bitch like, I'll fucking kill you, man. Enough of this bullshit. Damn. It's a matter of supply and demand. No point if she dies here because of the Alice. Everybody's losing their minds. Freedom. Get me out of this experiment or something. how does this give her freedom? Is it like a cure? Is it more meta? Is it just a series of events here that don't have anything to do with her condition? I mean, surely they do. Yeah. He needs everything, dude. The combination. Maybe these two things together are supposed to be special. Cultivation. The Oracle. Something so weird. I mean, buddy, information can be pretty useful. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's just right, but come on. You have no idea what the hell she's even talking about. Whoa. The Akashic Records over here, man. heinous crime. I mean, the dude wanted it done. Our guy was gonna do it. I mean, she didn't care much, so that was, you know, definitely a little evil, but heinous, man. I mean, like she killed him as he was escaping or something. He wasn't infected. There's a little bit more going on than that. Jesus, what the fuck are these people up to, man? How to choose. What the fuck is he talking? And they're gonna gun her down unless the surface is different than he thinks. We better leave her sleeping and come back, man. I mean, let us leave her. Why is he just picking one? Why can't Riri and her get out? Because they're just fighting? I mean, dude. I guess it's hard to knock someone out. I suppose it's not like in the movies. Just fucking wrap her up, dude. What? Dude, just a rope? Unless Riri plans on killing them all. Why would it be a choice? This guy's a fucking dumbass. Like, you to stop her from being able to do anything. My God. I mean, I guess he's got brain damage, right? It's definitely a new development. He's got to break free from the VN confines. This guy's so dumb. I mean, is drawing her blood at this point even like... is he not even gonna allow that? I'm gonna save you by ignorantly fucking doing random shit. It's fucking emotional bullshit. Just let her do it at this point. He's just really all fucking just about himself, Mr. Emotion Man here. But don't get me wrong, I mean, he's doing some evil shit, but it's like... he just does fucking just total blinders, man. I don't care about his bullshit either, man. I'd rather see what she's gonna do. Mr. Emotion, preserve our hopes. Just completely ignorant to probably the grander story. Well, he's just like so fucking, probably feels like he's so on the right, man. He just comes across as like this annoying fucking dumbass, man. Oh well. What was the weird noise that happened earlier? Like I said, I mean, if he makes decisions in a way where he can move beyond just simple, like, rational thought, I mean, you know, his emotional way of doing things will work out, but we don't know if that's how it's going to end up at all. Right? His raw desire. to find Tori. Does he? I mean, they find her, bro. This is the Rary route. Keep having to fucking view it through this guy's perspective, man. Fucking Dumbo McGee. Let's see what happened. Loud. Cool song. So they both died in the escape sub? Is that what they're getting at? I kind of needed to reread it, I feel like. They were both in there and both dead? Did he just miss her walk in there? I mean, Rary wouldn't have. Face felt familiar. But the guy he saw asking for ID. Better just fucking get up. Yeah, just watch this thing. Maybe Rary cured her, or maybe Goose fucking counteracts it. How do these glasses even work when his left side's missing? Damn, she knows Kung Fu. What is wrong with this story chick, dude? Every time Riri does anything, she fucking strangles her, knocks her out, and throws her somewhere. Unless it's like she wants her to do it. Unless this is from a different timeline. She shot him in the back in the other version. I see. You just keep saying it, man. I'm gonna get him back alive. Sister. Holes. What is sister? Hmm. Oh, true ending. Oh, meta. Hitoha, is that him or is that Hitogi? I forget. Some of these are first names, or is that his sister? Is that his sister? It's like when they use the first names like twice. I don't really remember. Her smile looked fucking pasted on. Is he gonna like break the trolley or some fucking shenanigans, man, by the end of this? Yeah, very well. Might. But is he gonna be able to like remember this? I mean, this requires some specific stuff. Or I guess making the choice is him having like ground knowledge or something. Who is he exactly? Is he like actually the sister? Somebody else? I mean, I don't think you're gonna look down and he's missing his fucking wee wee wah wah. Someone else. Okay, if that's the case, then what the fuck are they doing in a white room right now? It's hard to really take her serious in a fucking like experiment outfit in a white room. I don't know if she's trying to make something happen by like some reverse Schrodinger thing, man. Like he's gonna come out of this place and things are gonna be different because he willed it. I don't know what's their plan here. I don't know what she's getting at. There must be some bigger play. I highly doubt the rarity thing about oracles has no meaning here. Right? I don't know if she's gaming him. She's being gamed to try to get him to do something. Crew of the Dei Gratia hadn't found it. The story wouldn't have been passed down. Huh? I guess I don't quite 100% what you're talking about. In some ways, but the problem is there's like all this other shit that the people have brought up. The Hikari shit, the Oracle shit, why some of them are the way they are. What is this? I need to do the extras next, I'm guessing. If you want to. What's the other option? You go through like the game again? Was this extra here last time? For some reason I thought it was. But yeah, there's just okay, there's another I guess we'll just start from the beginning. They did just unlock now, okay. They're pretty good. Is there like a recommended order? I mean, I figured they all need to be done. I didn't even think extra was really extra, but... But yeah. Yeah, no, it's interesting. I just feel like there's some kind of meta shenanigans. I mean, if it does just end up being him... Found them after playing the last route. Okay. I mean, whatever feels more final. But I guess if you could only unlock those... Some of those extras after the route, I mean... Yeah. Well, we don't have all the answers. There's definitely some shenanigans happening. Talking about like acceptance stuff. I mean, Ukraine's always been like that, so it doesn't mean much. We'll see. I'm curious if it's getting like super meta about best endings and routes and shit. But I feel like with all the mystery they like bring in, I mean that'd be a cute way to do it. Like something that's like so self-aware about mystery sci-fi VNs. That you assume, you know, oh, there's gotta be a route where everything's all good, but then it's just like not, right? But then like what's all this other sci-fi shit? Maybe just to bait you on, but I don't know if it's being that smart. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what's best. I mean, ooh. I mean, these aren't available until after the last route. I'd be interested to know what reading the extras first is like. I mean, we can do that. As long as you guys think it won't cause anything weird, why not? If there's like better impact from reading the route first or something, then that's fine. But I imagine the author's okay with it. I mean, they unlock these in a specific order. Thing is, some VN authors let you do the true route first, and you miss all the context, right? So it's like, you never really know. No offense to some authors, but they don't always know what's best. I guess we'll just do one, man. Fuck it. Well, it depends. How long you got left in your day, Clifton? I'll just jump into something else. You did extras first. Gotcha. I feel like 4 hours. We'll go for a bit more then. I don't need to leave for another 6. So. Talk about the sheep one, I guess. Got the full screen text list. Is this Misasagi? Suck all that coffee and get tired. Is it? We unlock the red water now. We unlock the monochrome water. Yellow water. These are dangerous samples. Yeah. I was shrimping. This our guy? I thought he was supposed to look like a champ, and they act like he's fucking half dead. My jam, dude. He's good. Alright. Fucker took a picture of the inside of his fucking beer glass, bro. That sentence started off, I haven't taken a single bath since then. I was like, what the? And the only shower. Like, oh, okay, good. We found the real sneaky girl, man. Insight. This was 2028 or 2020. Yeah, it was 7 years before that the accident happened. So it was 5 years before the current events. Well, current. There are virtually no real-world cases for acting or to save a species. Number of individuals that have the same genetic relation. Selected on a group level. It's bad for one person, but good as a whole. It's still selfish. You're getting something out of it. Is there even truly like even such a thing as like pure selflessness, right? Like you still have to desire. Like it might be like bad in the long run, like you know you're gonna be dead or some crazy shit, but it all comes out of some kind of desire. And it's more like logical, like, oh, is this really helping that person at all? I guess that's selfless then, but I mean, they want to do it. I guess there could be tricks and shit, or, but I mean, at that moment. Fell into the Wawa. 10 minutes to grab 2 of the kids, jeez. How big is this pool? You need to add those empty clicks because it would show the entire page of text otherwise. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, were these full screen ones a little different than the usual text box ones, I'm guessing? Highly recommend. Cool. You did everything? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it at some point. Got no cashola right now. But I'm sure it'll go on sale eventually. Oh, I don't know what I was saying about selflessness there. Not that I'm saying it's not like an admirable or like a good thing or like it's the same as being like evil or something. It's just pure self-interest. But I mean, there's like a certain something you get out of it. Like pure, like, there's just zero desire. It's just raw about that person. It's like, I don't even think you can like truly even like do that. Why would she be dead? Be admirable, let her willpower, let her go all out, man. Okay, these are pretty short. Gotcha. Welcome. Yeah, I installed it because people are saying it's good. But the problem is, with cat games, they could be like really weak, and everybody says they're good because it's a cute cat game. It's one of those like things where you just never can get a good idea. But it's not supposed to be long, so I figured I'd do it. Fuck it. Yeah, well, there's a lot of goose games with cats and other animals, I feel like. Should we start calling them goose likes? I feel like I've played dozens of them at this point. I was gonna say cute mischief games, but I don't even know what the Goose Like is funnier, but I feel like Untitled Goose Game's not even really the originator. It's just the most popular one. Lockers. It's gotta make sense off the bat, man. That all sounds like a pun. Might as well call them Goose Likes at that point. I mean, I guess if it caught on, right? Mother Flockers, yeah, that's my thing. It sounds like 2 steps from being fuckers, man. Yeah, point is that is in a lot of those now. Like I just played that puppy one. There's that spider one I played. I guess we were playing as a guy trying to wreck spiders, but I need to go through my list. There's definitely been enough that we've talked about it before. There's shit like Goat Simulator, the deer game. Some of those are a bit more wacky, but maybe a Goose Like. Never did. I probably won't. It's a little too long. Or what I've heard is kind of just weak. I mean, it is on Game Pass, but I mean, the visuals seem cool. Like rolling around a city like that. Dark, rainy city, but I don't know. I would have maybe done it if Tango didn't get shut down. Because they said they were doing a second one, I thought, but no, I never played it. I mean, maybe I would someday, but it's not. I'm not planning on it really. The shutdowns still is a shit show, and it won't probably get better. I gotta wonder how a lot of this in the long term is affecting their brand and goodwill, and how that's gonna affect stuff like Game Pass. Like if they keep making like deals and stuff, but it's like you gotta imagine as an indie dev, like maybe you wouldn't want to do a Game Pass deal, or you know, there's some goodwill lost. You gotta imagine you wouldn't want to get bought by Microsoft at this point. I mean, a lot of people are saying, I mean, Ninja Theory, they could get shut down, right? I mean, it's one thing if you're like, you know, I saw this, people talk about this too. It's one thing if you're Arcane Leon, is that who got shut down, or was it Arcane Sydney? Was that? I don't remember. One of them. But like with Redfall, it's like it's a huge failure. Most people left already. Maybe you can get it, but it's like when Tango gets shut down, you're like Ninja Theory. maybe Obsidian, a lot of these other smaller ones, right, that Bethesda had. It's like, you'll see a lot of people saying this because it's true. It's like, it's got to be rough to work at the Microsoft, under Microsoft. When, even if you put out something successful, right, if it's not coming out for a while, or it's not a big enough pusher, it's like, they just don't, like, you could get shut down, right? Yeah, well, the suits made a fool of themselves. I mean, did you see the Sarah Bond one or whatever? She couldn't even string together like a coherent, like fucking actual like reason. It was just pure like corpo speak, but no trickery. It was like shit corpo speak. It was just like spewing nonsense. There's been a lot of interviews where some of them can't even name what studio got shut down or what games they made. It's the goodwill and like the fucking competency behind it's just fucked. I mean, a lot of those decisions probably go even above a lot of them, but it's just like, it's just goofy. And you gotta wonder with that kind of competency, and then that kind of studio like Tango getting shut down just because they released a new game, you gotta wonder what working under Microsoft, I mean, that's gonna feel like shit. It's like, it was like with Unity, the goodwill's gone, right? So it's like, at any point something goofy could happen. That probably sucks. The point is, I would imagine if anybody was thinking about quitting, they would probably quit a little easier, which means talent drain, and which leads to shutdowns, and so I mean, Ninja Theory's, I mean, Hellblade comes out in a week or two. Does anybody even know that? Like, they barely advertised it since like a year ago. Like, I'd honestly, maybe they wouldn't shut down Ninja Theory because of all this bad press, but they might just be taking it. Just fuck it, like we got COD. Let's take it, it'll blow over, because everybody's always cutting people these days, right? You can get used to it, that kind of thing, and they're just gonna keep fucking getting rid of people. I just don't get it. Like, what's the point of like even picking some of these up if only to cut them? I mean, Sarah Bond said that their central management was having issues with managing all these different places, was maybe part of the reason. Couldn't they just get more management or restructure the thing? Like, I mean, how does like Microsoft handle all of these different things, or Nvidia, all these different projects, right? Like that sounds like a failing of management. That's just like like, I mean, do they not care about like small wins over time or building IPs? Like, I get like, yes, King, you know, completely dwarfs anything that like, you know, even COD's probably making, right? And COD dwarfs, you know, fucking anything that Hi-Fi Rush is doing, but it's like, it's not like fostering those things, building those. Wouldn't that improve Game Pass? Wouldn't that improve like video games in general so that you have more people playing and get them into other stuff? Like, if they still make some money off it and they're not like that risky because they're cheaper, it's like, is that just not enough? Is the money you got to pay those few people just not worth the like possible gains in 3 to 4 years? So it's better just to fire them because infinite growth with shareholders? Like, you got to imagine it's some really short-sighted bullshit, but it's like, what happens when COD and all this stuff finally, like, people get tired of it? Like, people have gotten tired with Marvel. What's your backup plan, man? Like, yeah, COD's been going for a long time, but I mean, it's still a juggernaut, but it's not like it technically used to be, right? So, not putting COD on Game Pass. Yeah, if they didn't put COD on Game Pass, I would expect Game Pass to be dead within a few years. Did they officially say that? Yeah. I mean, it'd be one thing if Game Pass was just an indie thing, right? Indies who can't get noticed, so they get paid by Microsoft to be on Game Pass, that kind of thing. But I would imagine if Microsoft isn't even going to put their own stuff on it, that's a rumor. I think it's a very possible rumor, but yeah, I would be very curious to hear them say that, because that would be huge. because while Game Pass isn't growing anymore, it has a lot of subscribers. Now, I don't know how much it costs to keep that running. Obviously, infinite growth is always interesting to them. You'll get a lot more negative about it because, you know, which is weird. It's like, so you imagine it's probably still positive, but it's like, because of all the bad press revolving around infinite growth type of stuff, it makes it look like Game Pass is probably just like some sinking ship. And maybe it is, but you gotta wonder if that, like, viewpoint, even if it's not exactly what's happening, just because of how focused they are on in the infinite growth, is going to make people not interested in it in the first place, or they're going to start making decisions to make it worse, and then it will kill us. So, who knows? It would still be worth it as just like an indie thing, because I mean that's how I use it. But that'd be pretty wild to see them completely cut off their publishing stuff. It'd be double dipping, right? Like, you want to drive people to go to Game Pass so you get crazy big stuff like Starfield. It raises Game Pass a bit. I don't know how much even. Probably not as much as they hoped. You do it again. But, like, the thing is, like, if everybody who was going to play COD just gets Game Pass anyways, like, I mean, what's the problem? Is it just not charging enough for Game Pass? Are you hoping to double dip, like get people into Game Pass and want to buy games on top of that through their service? Like, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they figure the amount of people willing to buy COD is just so large that it wouldn't be worth it. I don't know. It'd be odd. It would be against their own interests in a way. So the point is, they'd have to be losing interest in Game Pass and to a certain extent. We'll see. Personally, I hope Game Pass stays around. It's very useful for me, but I mean, if you play like one game a year, you know, maybe it's a little different. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, Jesus, the ill will with Microsoft is kind of hard to. It just kind of keeps getting worse, right? I mean, I bet there's people who wouldn't even want to use Game Pass. Stuff like that, just because it's Microsoft. I can't blame them either. But, I don't know. Sadly, everybody's been doing that studio closure shit. I think Microsoft just handled it very poorly, and they took down a very popular, well-regarded studio. Because it's not like there's not other studios with really good games that haven't died recently. I think there's just a lot of eyes on Microsoft. And I'm not trying to say that makes it them any less shitty, but I think it's one of those where camels and straws and backs and all that, and people probably care more about what's coming out of there, so. We'll see though. They've definitely handled it like shit. Sadly, I think people will probably not be talking about it in 2 or 3 weeks. I'm sure we'll get a million other closures in the next few weeks just because we have been every week, but curious if any other big hitters. Like I said, I'd be very curious in a few months if Ninja Theory is going to be working at Microsoft still. I don't see them. Would they want to avoid the PR of canning a group so soon after release? I could see them not approving more games from them, because I imagine their games are more expensive than like Hi-Fi Rush. But I feel like with patches and that kind of upkeep, and if there's any porting going on, who knows, right? I imagine if they're gonna get rid of Ninja Theory, it'd be within like a year. But yeah, imagine it's gonna be a little stressful working at those places. So he used to smoke a lot, but then we gave him the xylitol. Now he's getting cancer. Well, different. I guess he was getting cancer either way. Bioluminescence. The pattern is the self-luminescent. Huh. Is keep your seatbelt on. The accident. Right when he was thinking about how there wasn't an accident. Oh, really? Huh. I actually don't know anything about how much that affects fuel efficiency. I'm sure it depends on the car, but just on average. I've never even really thought about it. I mean, I don't know if it's battery or if I can barely know anything about what makes it work. Really? Even at low amounts and stuff? You could get like a rechargeable battery fan or something. But I mean, if it gets really hot, you might not have a choice, right? Yeah. Yeah, and cooking inside a car is not a good place to be cooking, so. Still a doctor. Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems to be pretty common in cars these days. Mine's too old, but my brother's does, and his isn't. His is pretty old too. Get it nice and chilly before you get in there. I'm too used to just doing it right when I get in. I feel like I wouldn't care as much with AC, like with cooling, as much as I'd care about it with heat. It's a lot rougher, I feel like, to heat up the old car. Yeah. I don't know if the work car that I'm using does that either. Maybe. I mean, I probably wouldn't bother. Not my car to goof around in, so. That's one that you don't even need a key, though. Which I guess is pretty common these days. Your phone? Jesus, dude. Nobody steals your phone. I feel like phones are becoming more and more and more fucking valuable, man. I mean, you can already steal somebody's phone and do all sorts of shit. Now that's just a little device that you carry around with you, man. I mean, I get the convenience for sure. I guess technically maybe it's more secure than a key? Because I mean, somebody could just steal your key and just go in without even unlocking your key, right? But yeah. Consolidating everything to the damn phone. Like, I mean, even with like authentication, you lose your phone, it's like a huge, like, monstrous bitch to like fix two-factor and all that kind of crap. The kind of information people keep on their phones, like, can I get your car on your phone? Yeah, I was gonna say, what to never have it be taken away, we're gonna have implants or something. But then, what if somebody, well, not steals your body, but then it's fucking with your body? Over, bros. And really, would she really react to him giving her mouth to mouth when she's near death? What a silly thing to write. Fucking barely even knows where she is. An old triage, man. I don't know if his wife lived. I imagine not. I don't remember. Or she's like at a home or something in his. I mean, I know he has a lot of guilt about what he picked. Okay. Or later, but miraculously survived the accident thanks to prompt post-accident care treatment. Well, yes, he didn't exactly see someone that wouldn't get saved, but as implied, there's probably someone that wouldn't. I mean, you can't blame the guy. Let's be real. The aquarium. The macaroni penguins on. Powerful. That seemed rare to be like this, but well, sad because she clearly is not super awesome, happy, go lucky, innocent kid, man, anymore. I assume the death, but we'll see what else. I don't know if this is the same day, like they're in the Aqualine accident, or something else happens. This looks like a real filtered again. A classic. For sure. I see maybe some of it was drawn, but maybe some of it's pasted in, I'm not sure. This many fish be just right there at the perfect moment. Some of it might be posted. They like the aquarium. Who wouldn't? I could go for some lunch. Don't eat too much, I'll be eating later. Cook them. Do they sell fish to eat at aquariums? I kind of wonder, like, if that's even on the menu. I mean, yeah, typically you just leave and go eat fish somewhere else, but it's the proximity and the disconnect that I feel like lets a lot of people justify eating animals and shit. Without as a whole lot of guilt or anything. But like having it just be right there, right? It didn't die. Man, this kid's thinking some thoughts, man. Jesus. How old is she right now? Not the Aqualine, bros. Don't get on the Aqualine. Caesar, don't go to the Senate. Yeah, his name is cool as the Aqualine. It gotta be a sight of amazement and wonder and good times. Yeah, the premonition, man. I'm me, she said. Hmm? I don't know if that's just her delusion as she's melding reality and memory, and you know, like you're in an accident. You're not gonna be like some weird premonitions here. She's like viewing her sister kind of how she was later. I know she has guilt for saving, like, not being able to save her mom, so. Is this how she's weak in the future, needs medicine? Seemed like she was already kind of tired after that aquarium, but who knows? Why are you still alive? What, the bus driver or something? Yeah, Jesus, dude. He's blaming someone who just survived a rat. What a fucking loser, dude. Not supposed to be saving her area. Does she swap it, or does her mother do it? There's an example, I guess, of him not saving someone we know. It's like the not a foster home. What is the word I'm looking for? Orphanage. Well, what about her then? Okay, 2 years later. Well, her mom is pretty hardcore, man. I get it. Okay, so we're still in the viewpoint of her sister. I thought this would be herself here, but so I thought she was doing some weird like third person thing. Had some weird shit going on, huh? What, did she have a fucking epiphany of some sort? Within 2 years, she's getting mysterious money for books and staying up all the time to learn shit. The hell did that car crash do, man? She seemed pretty normal otherwise before the accident. Well, hopefully there's no shitty orphanage shenanigans. But I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to even get into that, but we'll see. What is she hoping to discover, man? Something. They talked about like a sun and bioluminescence and all that shit. I mean, I assume some of it was just like a artsy way of talking about like a crash or fire, but I mean, maybe something happened with her, man. Like obviously something happened, but what really got her going here? investment. Oh, that they're gonna work with her or something. Alright. For not talking to her sister a whole lot, she really didn't want to start a whole lot of convo. It's pretty fucking casual on Tori's part. How can you even do that without being fucked? Like something weird happened, man. She's been sneaking out. I couldn't go about it like her. Rabbit. He's testing on it. What's she up to, man? I mean, clearly she's preparing for a lot of crap, or she's just trying to learn, just in general, to like either help herself or change the whole situation, change what happened. But can you just read a bunch of books for that? I mean, man, somebody has to figure it out, man. Or does she see something? Is there some kind of spark there that made her believe she could figure everything out? Especially for how young she is. Is this where she stops asking questions? Just could. Don't ask about the number. Oh, you don't know? Oh shit, I thought there'd be an answer. I was gonna let sleeping dogs lie. 'Cause I'm curious what's going on here, but they're just mysterious. They don't really hurt anything, yeah. So you still get all the same content. The experiment. Maybe Riri found it. Watch the rabbit ate it. She fucking cut the rabbit up. Most likely that's what happened, yeah. And then her kind of thought process on life and shit kind of justified it a little. Few weeks later. I assume she got to go with. I don't remember how long it had been since she'd seen her. Or since they'd done something together in 2033. Ooh, yeah, some of those are interesting. I mean, it's stuff you kind of knew, but I feel like it emphasized certain parts of their characters and added a little bit more of the character mystery, elaborated on some events. It was good. Well, which I think it was right to probably do those first, because you get a little bit more character work before I imagine we get into what is going to be, you know, where a lot of it gets capped off. So we'll see. Time is up. There's a couple hours left. I don't have to go for another 4 or 5 hours. We could start the next route. I don't know how long it takes to really get going. Or we could just save it for tomorrow. And just do a big chunk of it or the whole thing. I don't know how quickly it changes. I mean, imagine pretty fucking early. I don't know how non-stop this route is. If it's pretty non-stop, I almost feel like I'd rather just do it tomorrow. It doesn't take long to get to, but that's if you know how to. I mean, he said he wanted to change something before the choice with the 2 people. And he wanted to save Hikari. I mean, I figured you just skip around from the beginning. No new choices. Are they somehow not gonna die a node? If there's no new choices, I would imagine things just change if you just go back through the game. Otherwise, wouldn't you just go to the only choice? And see if anything happens different. Oh, is there a choice at the start? Because yeah, I was like, it just makes the most sense to go back to the beginning. Like, his whole reasoning doesn't add up otherwise. It's weird you have to, like, go to fucking save to get to the title. Is there a way just to get to the title? I guess I could just quit. I mean, there's no, like, title option, but... Oh, his name. Do I have to remember his fucking whole name? You do get an option, huh? Dude, I don't remember how to spell his whole name. I actually have no idea. Tough ask, 30 hours of the story. Like, I know who he is. I recognize his name when I see it, but man, I'm always horrible about Japanese names. I could reload and find his name at the end, I guess. Do I even have a save that late? And they said at the very end, his whole name. He has no reason to ever really say his name himself. Oh Christ. You can't skip this, can you? Oh, we might see his name in here. Like we got Hitagi, we got Rere, we got Tohika, we got, was her name Yakuri? What the fuck was her name? My god. I think I said Tori already. Not Hitagi. What the fuck is his name? Sometimes I just think of people by their silhouettes and like what they are, but then like I'll recognize their name, but like when I think on them, I don't really think about their name. When it comes to the Japanese names. Who the hell is Hitagi? Then I should probably put more thought into, but KDkill, that's what I meant. I don't know why I said Itagi. I was mixing his first name and his second. Or am I thinking of Hiragino? Yeah, Hiragino. Itoha's brother and sis. And whatever Hikari's fucking deal is. Yeah, I mix up his name with his sisters too, because they're so goddamn close. Like 2 letters difference. Oop. They mostly just call him KDkill, right? I wanted to reread some of this shit he said here. Oh, Yukari, man. And if it, then why is there so many other options they can run through? I wonder if people take his name and then go back to the beginning of the game and pop it in before they even get through most of the story. Is that even possible? Are you even allowed to? It doesn't work. Gotcha. It'd be one thing if they were gonna end it like that. That'd be an interesting way to do it, where it's him just kind of like using the VN. VN was just a simulation to try to get him to cope with all these different options that could have happened. What's with the Oracle shit and all that? The extras, it's just like, Like, why introduce that? It's just like some hopeful thing? Or That's why I think, I don't know. I feel like there's probably gonna be something. Let's plop in his name. That'd be a cute way of getting the true ending. I assume it's his name. I mean. There's some shenanigans going on there. My man's got robo hands. Here. Ugh. Maybe you're supposed to put in Rector Belmont. Unlock the Belmont playthrough. Damn, I missed this one. I missed this song, really. At least they knew not to use this too much later. I just assume we're supposed to put in his name, but I don't know if there's a confirmation at some point. Or if he's like somehow mysteriously not who he says he is, or put in his sister's name or some other person's name. There's not really any other choices at the beginning. That seems like a cute way of doing it. Maybe it's too cute though. Maybe you gotta wait till the reveal. But doesn't he introduce himself pretty early? Do you remember which name he was introduced as when he dropped his alias? No. And I remember them having that conversation. Let's see. Well, I guess it was the doctor who said it first. The doc named him Matosa. Oh, the pendant. Should I go back and put that in them? I just figured that was because that was his sister's name or whatever from the pendant. I guess they called him that the whole way because of that though. I thought they just like knew who he was. because of the relation to the sister. Or was that what's her face who corrected that? I don't remember. I guess it's been a little bit. I don't know if that was new dialogue or not. He missed the whole name switcheroo because he couldn't remember. Oh, but he never revealed his true name. Yeah, I just thought of him as KDkill when they talked about him. When I remembered his name at all. That's why I was like, I don't know his first name. They barely say it. It just seems kind of bizarre that, why would Yukari even go along with it? Wouldn't she know the name of the sister? I think that's why I never really thought about it. Did she call him Hitose the whole game, despite knowing who the fucking sister's name was? I was thinking for a bit he was the fucking sister and it was one of those, like, robo-hand things. Well, except you remember who he is and not conceal shit. Right. I guess that'll change stuff. Yeah, I mean, that was just kind of my thing, is like, I don't even know, like, what's the point of the name switcheroo unless she was, like, just calling him the wrong name the whole time? Or does she, like, only ever call him by the last name? Just to let him cope or some shit? In the White Room. But on the ship, though, was my thing. Yeah, I mean, since I forgot the first name, I just figured she'd been calling him the same thing throughout the entire game, so I didn't even think of it as a twist. Because they always just say the last name, usually. And it's 2 letters difference, so... Because it wouldn't make... I don't get why she would call him the wrong thing. When she knows... Like, unless she thinks the brother's name the same as the sister? We just like forgot the name. Why would Yukari be okay with it? Maybe she just feels bad for him. Maybe she never learned his name. Well, no, she knew his name because she says it at the end of the route before the White Room. Unless she learned that at a different time, she always knew Hitoha. Says that when they're getting rescued or whatever. After she wakes up from Alice. I mean, I think that's just why I didn't see it. I was just like, the Yukari thing, that just doesn't make sense. Like, you just assume whatever she says is just like, right? Why would she lie? But maybe she felt bad for him. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't put enough memory power, I guess, in a lot of the Japanese names that I figured she was just saying Hitoha the whole fucking game. So I didn't really even notice it when she said it at the end. It was more that she woke up. Interesting. I wonder if there's lines on why she puts up with the charade, doesn't call him his real name if she knows it the full game. It was funny seeing the shadowing on his hair all of a sudden get like darker in like quick motion. She still has all these conversations. Okay, I was like, she's still gonna have all these conversations about. Yeah. Whoa. Budget? What the? Cinema. Oh shit. The MCA? I actually have no idea. Is it? Do I need to worry about this muting my VODs? I guess we could just let it rock. Whatever. I'll have to just cut it out of the Twitch VODs if it flags. If it flags on YouTube. Because we'll probably stop right after this. Wow. I'll try to talk over, but that's impossible. My graphic voila. Yeah, I gotta wonder if it's original or not. I mean, it's not the whole song, but like an OP type of thing. Another. Bottom of the sea. gonna have route knowledge? Or is he just remembering shit? Is it, man? They even go to that ROMless fucking like funded giant dark deep sea aquarium. Just waiting for him to be in the aquarium. They mention it all the time that they're in an aquarium or something. That'd be great if that's actually where they are. Which is why nobody survives or something, right? Every time. The man yearns for Uchigoshi. I mean, there's gotta be something. I mean, maybe it's not gonna be an Uchigoshi twist there, but... like, why do they have him in a white room looking through all of these possibilities? Let's see, dude. Can you blame me? It's inspired by Ichikoshi bullshit. Says it. My man wisening up. They even told him about his sister. Oh, you get the sob story too. That guy's dumbassery fucking disappeared all of a sudden. But didn't they think it maybe wasn't that? This would be a great time for her to reveal that she might not think that's what happened. Considering, you know, everybody's gonna be looking at him pretty hard here. Who's Hikari's sister after all this though? Is it Green Girl? I don't know. I get the idea wrong on who it was in the beginning. I don't remember if they specifically said exactly who she was referring to. His face changes and his hair changes too. Powerful. So why did she strangle her sister again? She asked her to do it, just to raise the suspicions. She does it a few other times too. I don't even think Mary wants it. Nah, dude. Really hard to kill him. This room's really dark. The best girl back. She's here, dude. Well, we're gonna get some reveals with her, I imagine. That's alright. Maybe we'll get some clown music too, right? A drought. Let's party. Yo. What was Yukari supposed to be afraid of? They dropped that quirk, didn't they? Being alone? Was that it? Or what was it? Was it alone? I don't think so. Where she had to like speed walk. gone. Slurp. Don't bring it on the ship, bros. Death. Plague. Well, I guess what they brought on the ship was the Alice finger or whatever. So I assume she's not gonna be dead this time. They gotta get there though. Hawaii. How is Yukari still asleep? Super tired, man. What is it? Oh. Big jellyfish. I mean, this is what happened when they were trying to suck up that one fish, but I mean, you'd assume that one chick's not dead this time. Or, I don't remember when it happened specifically. They just showed them doing it, and then the aftermath with the blood, but it was a long time. What the? Huh? Thought we just had some Blick Winkle or something. That's making a choice. Is this her just saying the same shit she said before again? Oh, okay. I thought she talked about Hereditary a bit. I guess this is the deep dive, huh? I thought it was literally her covering something she already said that just needed to be retreaded. Evolution. Energy and like what? I mean, there's attractiveness, but I'd imagine it's supposed to maybe deep down relate to health or perceived health in this. Not quite sure on that. Yay. The apocalypse. They've brought up evolution quite a bit in this. I'm curious how it'll slide in. Maybe something to do with the goose or some pyramids. Red data book. You're wrong. Yeah, that's true. Hold on, how did they get to have so many oppas in the first place? I guess just changes with time and the environment. Must be new ones. She's just talking about old ones can never come back. You have to create like new ones completely. Cool. A little learning. Did you have to learn a lot to find all the right words and stuff for this kind of shit, Glitzu? You have to do any research? You got it right? Or does all this stuff translate kind of with a little bit of looking around? Yeah, we're watching clip in action. Clown music plays when he walked around. You did? Okay, that's cool. passage too, man. You can be endearing though. It's definitely growing on me a bit. They have to, yeah, they have to get enough serious scenes with her. Which start happening after a while. Never mind. It's over. We're back, dude. Back in the real Dei Gratia. Back in business. The forces of work. Oh, the clown music? The real shit, dude. I'll probably stop here in a second. Never forget, man. You think you're safe, but you're not. I gotta remind you. Survival instincts. Never let down your guard, ever. Hey, what's up, man? Got any cigarettes? Is this where they're gonna go beat the shit out of Hikari? Trust him pretty readily. It's good. Cool seeing our guy a little bit more assertive, a little bit quicker to react to shit. A little less fucking stupid. What is her medicine, man? They didn't mention medicine in the orphanage. I was bored. Connections. Okay. She probably doesn't give a fuck. It's his goddamn questions. Is that where Alice is? I don't remember exactly if it was in the connecting bridge area or if it was here. It might have been here. I thought it was the connecting area. Like the 3rd floor or something. Wasn't your medicine like, wasn't it a needle? Maybe it wasn't. Out there like injected. What's wrong with peeping in this situation, bro? Get over it. mystery novel. Traumatizing, confusing red illness to create a fictional world. But what if there was a way to... Some of those little threads remind me, of stories and reality and all that kind of shit. I feel like this is going to be a bit more direct about it. How he's cool with her just doing all that. Devilish. Interesting seeing those two if I can do anything together, man. Absolve him of sin. hair reading. He's good, man. Mooching. No. Credits don't always mean the end, buddy. I've seen the credits a few times now. Pretty common in visual novels to have routes. You take different options and choices and the story changes. And in quite a few VNs, you can only do certain routes after doing other routes, and then there's the true routes, and hell, some VNs, they remember shit through the routes, through shenanigans, so it's just kind of one big story. The bad end, yeah. Yeah, some it's just bad ends, like somebody gets murdered, you know, it was like a choose your own adventure. Different flavors of that. Not that kind of VN, man. I'm sure there's something that'll fit your needs with minimal searching. Because a lot of VNs are that way. Nothing on Twitch though. So sometimes I stream VNs in Discord because they have TNA that I can't do. Can't say I've just ever streamed like a porn for porn's sake one before. But there's some VNs with pretty serious business going on. Which is okay with nudity and stuff like Baldur's Gate, but not so much in the anime shit. Regardless of how classy it is. You're already very familiar with the subject. Forgot who I was talking to, man. Sorry. Love Sucks Night 2 just came on that. Oh shit. I'm actually curious what this looks like. Love Suck Night 2. What's night 1 on night 1's free? There's a night 3 coming. Well, this is Love Sucks Night 2, the second part in your mission to get laid and not die doing it. Sexy monsters out to kill you on their own mysterious goals. It's date or die. You survived the first night, but can you survive your second? Don't know, man. Mommy's gonna have to let us know if they make it. Did Homeworld 3 come out today? Oh no, it's still pre-purchase. Well, didn't Homeworld 3 already get reviewed or like previewed? A lot of people were saying it was kind of eh. I planned on playing through all the Homeworld games just to see since Homeworld 3 came out, how that was. I mean, I still plan on playing through the Homeworld games, but I don't know if I'm in a rush for 3. I mean, hopefully it's good. But, yeah. It's just being advertised on the front end of Steam, so. Don't know the consensus. Yeah, I thought it was pretty mixed from the little I saw, but maybe they changed some shit. It was a while ago. It did get delayed, so... I mean, I know generally people consider the first one the best, and the other ones, while still cool, you know, lose a little bit of some of the storytelling and all that. But, I don't know, I still want to play them. They seem unique. I really like the atmosphere of what I heard in the first one, the music and shit. So. Seemed cool. She was collecting it to see the methane hydrate. Sneaky. I like how she's always coughing, like raspy. She's making fun of him. But he is making destroyed. You should be ashamed of yourself, dude. Yeah. Yeah, these two are interesting together, man, for sure. As they stomp on him and understand each other by being like polar opposites, but they're both knowledgeable. She was lying. That's pretty shitty because she's having him live with the guilt of killing all those people. Yeah, there's a point, brother. Don't you want to be absolved of some shit? Somebody did it on purpose. It doesn't even matter where you were taking everyone. They're all weird kids, so maybe it balances out. True. Put something in his jacket. With the sweat, pretty hard to fake. force yourself to sweat all of a sudden. That's where I was like, oh, shit must be real. She did. You know. Suspicious. Maybe she meant to fall over, leave, and go to the library, but he stopped her because he was more assertive. She might have still set it up. She must have set it up for later. Now, does she know about it because she already had checked all the code from earlier out, or maybe she meant for it to be a total blackout? Can you just clear it like you did before? Zen dialogue. You're lying. Shut up, you stupid fuck. I'm glad he's just saying it. He's not fucking around, he's just like, hey, this is what happened. He's a little bit more sure of himself in this round. Like all the fucking complete dumbassery was a bit more calculated in the writer's part. I mean, that's bulletproof, but hey, man. And clearly she knew something. Just let him do it. Yeah, he was an idiot. So he's a hack. Is she gonna explain why? I mean, clearly the Alice Q shit's important, but that's gonna fuck shit up. Well, revealing all this, I mean, they might take action, so is she gonna be able to do what she needs to do? Also, who the fuck is that? No, she caused it. He's done it before quickly. Alright, I should probably stop before it starts getting too close. So she has to set it up. She must have done that before then. He just took all that time, fucking, she just figured he would. Or maybe she changed something because he's more assertive. About kanji. I have an announcement to make. About kanji. I said I was gonna stop. I'm still reading. With one hand on the mouse. Trap. She realized something Ray's doing. Probably something to do with the killings or something, yeah, why don't they go? Alright, I gotta stop myself. I gotta stop before it's too late. Oh, cool. Got a nice 8 hours in today. I'll do another tomorrow, depending on when I get up. Yeah, good stuff. It's been interesting. It's been compelling and all that. I've enjoyed it. There's some theorizing going on for sure. I'm expecting some kind of some sort of twist for the whole Oracle thing. It's like I feel like there's some kind of twist to mess with either reality or something like that, but then on the flip side, I mean, who knows? I think it could have been cute if they were just gonna have it be him coping and realizing what happened and coming to terms with stuff and using routes as a kind of escapism, kind of given, you know, the hand of the player through him kind of deal. But I feel like with all the weird shit, they have to reveal still that they're still lacing mystery into it, the Oracle shit. Unless that's just bait to try to keep you thinking there's a perfect grid, then it probably will be some kind of sci-fi something or other. Instead of just him having an emotional purely emotional ending, but we'll see. Then it's like, I mean, how do you explain the extras? So I think that'd be a cool idea for Vietnam, but I don't know if that's what's going on. I mean, I guess technically, not really. I was like, I mean, Echo kind of has some of that, but it's not like routes. It's like separate chapters. But yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. There's definitely a lot of mystery to it. Obviously, very focused on her, but I think they've brought up a lot of bizarre things and like aquariums and stuff. And I don't know if some of that's red herrings or what, but definitely laced a lot of options in there. But, yeah, I would imagine it would be some kind of twist, but hopefully it's cool. I still feel like some kind of Schrödinger thing is possible, but considering there's like multiple serious viruses and stuff, we'll have to see. Yeah, I've enjoyed the characters a good bit too. Like I said, I mean, it's definitely doesn't have like the presentational kind of oomph or anything, and the kind of elevated sort of scenes you get with that, but it's not felt like bad on that front or anything. Like it's too light. Right? Like yeah, there could be maybe a little bit more expressions, or the CGs could be a bit more varied or a bit more quality. They look kind of shitty, but it's the job done. I think it moves at a good pace. Like I said, I didn't like a lot of the tonal stuff in the beginning, but I think they, like I hoped they would stop doing a lot of that, right, as you go. So it's cool there. It's been enjoyable. We'll really have to see where it ends, though. Hopefully it ends with the clean kind of bang. Yeah, we'll find out. Anyways, guys, I might do a little bit more streaming. We'll see. I can go on somewhere in about less than 3 hours, but maybe we'll start that fucking cat game or something. A little too late to be starting Unicorn Overlord. But, I don't even know if I have it. I need to go check the mail, I guess. Yeah, we'll continue, so. I haven't checked the mail, but it really should be there. I mean, I've been waiting on it for like over a week and a half. I just wasn't going to start it while we were working on this. But who knows, maybe it's not there. I'm going to go check right now just to see. Looking forward to that. That'll be the next big game, but I do want to kind of keep working small ones. So I need to take a piss. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out, chit-chatting. Hopefully there's some interesting discussion. There's sometimes where I was just kind of just reading it because I was just kind of interested in what was happening next. But we're kind of anticipation keeps building, and we'll see where it goes. So, anyways, guys, I will catch you